Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust our friend YouTube, I should be live right now. So today we are going to play a whole bunch of missions, basically a whole bunch of raids, and hopefully we are going to get some of the reward boxes for the extra life event. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. So this weekend, for those maybe who do not know, it is the extra life event, and if we're a bit lucky, when we do defeat a final boss, we should be able to get maybe a reward box. Sadly, we don't have a lot of information about that. We don't know. We don't know. We can assume that it is random boxes, but we don't know how rare those boxes will be. I guess we'll find out soon enough. But before we can get started, let me finish adjusting the settings on my hand. And also, just to be on the safe side, if you can hear me, say yes. I don't see the chat just yet, but I'll see you guys just in just a minute. So just give me a minute so that I can finish my setup over here. Oh, and sadly, I know that people will be sad and sad and sad, but we're not going to have Shadow with us today. Actually, Shadow does have her own live stream right now on the Xbox and on Twitch. So if you guys want to see Shadow, that is where you can see her today. Actually, I should probably I might go try and take a look in just a minute. Uh, I have no idea how long we're going to remain live today. Are we going to play for an hour, 5 hours, 23 hours? I have no idea. There we go. Well, let's see if I can find. So for those wondering, I am in Metropolis in front of the Superman statue, and I am in phase three. Normally, I go to the phase where there's the less people, so that we can have the phase to ourselves, and so that also very often when people will try to join us, it would say something along the lines, "Phase is full, phase is full." So hopefully today we're not going to have that problem. So I didn't mention this earlier this week that we would go live today. I mentioned it also again last night. I didn't make an official post. I probably should have made that, but too bad, so sad. Too late, too late. But let's see if I can find a good thumbnail. Let's go. Let's go with this one. Oh, there's our friend Nightcrawler. So let's see if our friend YouTube will save all our settings. Come on, YouTube, you can do it. So we will play a whole bunch of raids today. The I guess the strategy would be to select the raid that you can play the fastest and farm and farm and farm that raid over and over again. We're not going to do that. It's I have to admit I don't like doing that very much. So we'll take one raid, play it, then we'll play another raid, and we'll go like that at least for a bit. Okay, so here we go. So it's all good. So let's see the chat now. So Nightcrawler says you are a multi. He says yes. Stephen Hawking says yes. Octavia Cumbus says, "Do you know if we're having another Super Monday?" Nah, Super Monday will be next year. This year we're done. We're pretty much done for with Super Monday. This year, Super Monday, Batman Day, Wonder Woman Day, all of that is behind us. So what we have left this year is the Christmas seasonal. That's the extent of it. Now, right now we're smack in the middle of the Outsiders event. Oh yeah, no, I'm actually my pants on fire. We should have like something like the aftershock for the latest episode next week. Grimoire is asking, "What are you running today?" Today we will run raids. So we'll go to the on-duty menu. In a nutshell, like yesterday, we did play the latest raids. Like yesterday, we did play the raids for Raging Night. We did play the raids for Fearful Day. We did play the raids for Day of Reckoning. So we're probably not going to play those raids today because we're going to be loot locked anyway. So what we will do is that we will start with the. Actually, we'll start from the start. How does that sound? So we'll start with Kondak, Outer Caverns, and we'll work our way up like that from Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, and we'll see how far we can go. Let's invite our friend Nightcrawler since he's here. So ideally, if you can be early on, I guess the combat rating won't really matter, but eventually we may have to replace people. Like right now here, the combat rating is so the combat rating for tier 1 is 30, but then it's 60, 100, 150. So ideally, if you want to be able to play everything, you should probably be at least combat rating 360. But we'll figure it out as we go along. Oh, we can say Nightcrawler is excited. So if you guys want to run some raids today, the time is now. Now I think that the shortest raid to run is I think it's one from the Flashpoint DLC. Oh, there we go. I think it's the Flash to the Future raid. It is a raid that usually people will spam over and over and over, and we're not going to do that. So we'll start with Kondak and work our way up. Right now, Octavia, if you're level 30, you should be good to go. But ideally, if you can be combat training 360, even better. You're going to be able to stick around throughout the whole bit. Although I kind of doubt we will play all the raids, but I guess it depends on how long we play. The max CR is like 505 or something like that. We've reached a point where we've crossed 500, I think. Dark Joker says this game needs a new fresh start with new superpowers and a new body type. It's not going to happen. I saw the EG7 investors report a bit earlier today. I'll probably make a video about that. But nah, don't expect when it comes to new powers, even a new body type. I wouldn't expect anything like that. From the looks of it, if I was a betting man, I would say that they're going to keep on supplying us with just enough content to keep things going. But I don't think we're going to see any big investment like a new graphic engine or a new that's not going to happen. Sonic says I'm a wink, a CR47, so too afraid to even think of rating. Come on, you can do it. Come and join us, Sonic. Also, for those wondering, we are on US PlayStation 5 and US PC. Again, I'm in front of the Superman statue, and I'm in Phase 3. Ideally, we try to find a phase where there's the less the. If you see a phase where there's less people, that's where we are. So today it is Phase 3. Oh, Demon King says he's on his way. Xavier says hello, everyone. Oh, Nightcrawler teleported away. I'm so sad now. Let me check something quick. So again, for those wondering, I have no idea how long we're going to play today. Are we going to play 1 hour, 3 hours, 52 hours? I have no idea. Oh, before we actually get started, let's go to the broker. Just wait in Metropolis for now. I'll be back in just a minute. Octavia is asking, what ally makes your super speed faster? It is Zoom. Professor Zoom. The reverse flash of the 25th century. The items from the reward box should be tradable, so I'm curious to see if... Oh, that is strange.
Say, don't I owe you $5? Just kidding. Where would I put a wallet in this outfit?
Oh, Gamaga. Either people did not get the Gamaga arcade just yet in the reward box, or maybe the boxes are very rare. Let's see if we can have the box themselves. Uh, Maybe not. Oh well, let's go back to Metropolis. Don't worry, Sonic. Just give me a minute. I'll be there in just a minute. So let's go to Metropolis. Superman statue. My statue. Send me a tell in game. I'll invite you to the group, and then you'll be able to come where I am. You'll have the little arrow to guide you. If I manage to get there. Oh, there we are. So I guess we'll make a group for heroes and the villains, which means that there are some missions that we're not going to be able to play. So Sonic, oh, if we go to the map, like you can see, we're pretty much smack in the middle of a metropolis. You can't really miss us. But again, if you just send me a tell, I'll invite you to the group, and you'll have a little arrow. Oh, there's a scarecrow here. Let's invite the scarecrow. So our friend Scarecrow here is combat rating 191. So well, basically, doesn't matter what combat rating you are, but at some point we will reach raids that basically is going to be able to stick around until tier 4, which means a lot of missions. But once we reach tier 5, no choice, no choice. We're gonna have to kick our friend Scarecrow out of here. And I guess there's no missions here for villains. No, so we're not going to be able to play Blackest Night because we have heroes and villains. Oh, the same here with Vengeance, Black Dawn, Assault and Battery. Dang, the villains came out in force today. Sorry with our friend Atrocitus 129. Hopefully, if we can get at least one tank and one healer, that would be nice. Nightcrawler says, "Be right back. I have to run out to my car and get something." You have enough time.
I'm always ready.
We only have half a group so far. Oh, Demon Knight can be a tank. So we're covered on the tank side. So if we could at least get one healer, that would be nice. Grimoire says, "Have you noticed a crit problem today?" I haven't really played today. I played, I think, the stabilizer fragmentation this morning. That's probably the extent of it. Nah, freaking controller. I don't know why my controller has a hard time recharging. And I bought it not that long ago, so I'm a bit sad. Akash Patel, extra stream, absolutely. We're going to play some missions today to try to get. Basically, we should be able to get some reward boxes because of the extra life event when we defeat the final bosses and missions. Sadly, we do not know. Is it going to be rare boxes? Is it not going to be rare? We don't know just yet. Well, I guess we'll find out today. Oh, Akal is also a tank. That's good. If we don't have a healer somehow, one thing that kind of helps is having 2, 3 tanks to make up for that for not having a healer. That way, very often the tanks can have a lot of survivability by themselves. And if we have extra tanks, they will be able to divide the damage amongst themselves and kind of protect the rest of the group. It depends, Nightcrawler. If we don't get any other healer, sure. But if we do get another healer and you prefer to play DPS, sure. Obviously, if we could have 2 healers, even better. Octavia, I logged into my account today and I forgot I had 5 stabilizers. Well, now you know. So we have room for one more person. Ideally, if it could be a healer, that would be great. If not, I guess our friend Nightcrawler will have to heal.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Something.
I guess I'm gonna have to switch to controller then. Nah, I wanted to show off my new Adam look, thanks to my brand new Adam belt. Maybe in some other time.
Help!
Oh, there's a Mac Racer here, so I guess that settles it. Hopefully.
Run for your life.
Help! Help!
There, we're good to go.
Run for your lives!
Whoa. Run! Run!
So I'll use the chat a bit because I'm not sure if everyone is watching the stream, obviously. So just to be on the safe side. So let's start. Oh, actually, that's a great news. We're not going to play Kondak. A lot of people don't like Kondak, and I can't really blame them. It was way back when it was a very frustrating mission to play. So I guess we're not going to have to play it.
Run for your life!
Oh, sorry, Alice. Oh no, no, don't. Ah, I thought he was going to switch role. I didn't realize he was going to switch character. Now we'll wait a bit. I guess we'll cancel the cure and we'll wait for him.
You've got to stop him.
Oh, pretty cool, Spider-Man. Ah, sorry, Dark Web. Dark Web, Black King.
Help! Help!
Oh, okay, so Akal is here. No, it's okay, I control. So let's start it again. So in case you just joined us, so what we'll do is that we'll play the raids. We'll start with Outer Cavern, and we'll start with Tier 1 raids and Tier 2, and then work our way up.
You've got to
And hopefully we are going to get some of the reward boxes for the Extra Life event. Maybe. We're gonna have to wait and see for that. Now, sadly, we don't have that much information. The devs are very not sharing a lot of information with us, and even when they do, they don't share all the information. So we do know that the Extra Life event is going on. We do know that this weekend we will be able to get rewards from the final bosses, but we don't know is it going to be rare, like the boxes that give out the reward. Is it going to be rare boxes? Oh, Volterra just posted something 5 minutes ago. Let's see if it's gonna help us. Come on, evil forums. So we're just waiting for Mac.
Oh my God! Do something!
Run for your lives!
Please, you've got to help!
Also, for those wondering, the various devs, if you give money to diverse devs like Volterra, Warped, Underline, well, Warped and Underline, I think are mods, they're not devs. But anyway, if you give money to some of those, you will be able to get special titles either in game or for the forums or for the Discord, and you will be able to get also special avatars. And sadly, I guess Volterra has been unmasked. As she says that there's an avatar with the Hal Jordan and Necron from Raging Knight, but it's not Hal Jordan, it's actually Kyle Rayner. So the mask has fallen. We know that Volterra cannot tell Hal Jordan and Kyle Rayner apart. Can you believe it?
Oh. Oh my. This is the Bat Cave. The Bat Cave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't move. Don't move. I'm pinpointing this location.
I guess I'll check back a bit later.
This is Oracle. I know who you are, and you definitely don't.
Ragnar for life, how's it going?
Brainiac
We're going
has
good.
taken over the Batcave, and well, you're here. So now you get to stop him.
Actually, we're doing very good. We have our healer, we have our tank, we have a controller, we have a small army of DPSs who will burn like there's no tomorrow. So life is good.
You're in the Batcave, the outer caverns, but still a Batcave. No one is allowed in here. Brainiac's takeover must be really.
Octavia, he says, I wish they would let us go faster. There's a reason for that, Octavia. Way back when, we actually used to go faster. But what would happen is that way back when, that was at the time when we would play on PlayStation 3, And if we went too fast, like if you were playing a super speedster and you were running too fast in, let's say, the House of Legend, and not the House of Legends, the Watchtower, what would happen is that sometimes the map was not loading fast enough, so you would fall through the floor. Basically, you would run faster than the map would load, and you would end up falling through the floor and falling into space for eternity. So they had pretty much slowed down everyone at some point. But then later on, that got much better once we got the PlayStation 4. And so eventually, when they gave us the allies, they did give us an ally to allow us to be able to go a little bit faster. Way back when I was playing an acrobat, I was playing my character, the Phantom, and I was falling through the floor a lot. It wasn't so much an issue when I started playing with a flying character, because when you're flying, you're not touching the ground, so it doesn't matter so much if the ground is not loading fast enough. But when you're a super speedster or an acrobat, yeah, you need the ground, sadly. So if you don't get the ground, if you don't have the ground to stand on, yeah, you fall through the floor.
Unauthorized entry.
Oh, I see someone under the floor. Yes, that's exactly what would happen.
And armed.
So let's wait for everyone. One thing that is pretty obvious when we start playing those older maps. Oh, Nightcrawler says he has a briefing. If people wants it, go see Nightcrawler. We'll wait a bit. If you guys need the briefing, go get it. These are missions that I'm sure not a lot of people play very often. So if somehow you never played this mission, now would be a good time to get the briefings, investigations. So don't worry, we're not in that much of a rush. If you guys need to pick up the briefing, investigations, we'll wait for you. So don't worry about that. But yeah, so Octavia, way back when, sometimes people would fall under the floor. So that's why they did limit the speed at which we would travel. So right now, the best option is to try to get zoom. Uh, it will make you go a little bit faster. It's not that much faster. I think it's 10% or 20%. It's been a while. Worse, I have zoom. I even upgraded him. In combat, 10%. Out of combat, 20%. And I'm only rank 8, so I assume it might be 15% and 30% maybe. I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade our friend Zoom to the max. Too many allies and not enough ally favor. Oh, I guess we're good to go. So let's have our friend Demon King lead into battle.
Until all sound blacked out.
I cast my shield half a second too late to save our friend Demon King. My bad.
Gas at lethal mix. Danger.
Decisions. Let's go for the. So let's finish off the few drones left. Oh, I guess people are leaving. Some people are still here. Ragnar says, how do we get the new stuff? If I understood the announcement, it should be a random box at the end of whenever we defeat a final boss. It should be a random box. No, it could be that I misunderstood. If I did, I apologize. Worst comes to worst, we'll play missions anyway. But I'll try to look on the extra life page after this mission, just to be on the safe side. Maybe there's additional information. But when I checked the last time, all we had as information was that we should get a reward box when we defeat a final boss.
System, so there's only so much that I can do, but I'm working on it. Hang tight.
But again, most likely it's going to be a random box, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's a rare random box. So I assume that is how. The other way would be also to give donations. There's various people like Volterra, Underline, and I forget who else who are gathering donations. So if you do donate to those people, there are some rewards also you can get. Although it's mostly titles, either titles for the Discord, titles for the forums, maybe some in-game titles, and also some avatars for the forums. Now, is there people who really care about the avatar in the forums? Maybe. I don't know.
I hate every moment of this.
Intrusion. Notifying intrusion reported.
Unauthorized entry. Safety protocols overridden. Terminal force.
Akash says, where'd you get this info? If you go to the DCUO forums, they have a thread where they're talking about the extra life event. Or is it on Discord? The forums are the Discord, or one of the two, I forget. And from there, you will have a link that will take you. Actually, it's not the DCUO forums. I'm silly me. It's on the DCUO website. On the DCUO website, you will have a page about the extra life event. And in that page, you will have a link that you can use to go to the extra life event page for Dimensional Ink. Although on the forums, there's also a thread by Volterra about some of the rewards you can get if you donate to Volterra, if you donate to Underline, if you donate to Warped, and probably something else, someone else I forget.
Initiating repair mode. Passive data relay to command beginning. Now.
Octavia says, how do you get the flash emote? Right now, you have to look on the broker. It's something that came from, I think it was Booster Bundle some time ago. And so right now, the only way to be able to get it really is from the broker. Sadly, most of the time, when people ask, where can you get so-and-so, the answer usually is the broker.
Incendiaries.
Oh no, I'm trapped. So here there's two ways to do this. Either we split in two, one group goes to the left, one group goes right, or everyone goes right, then everyone goes left, then everyone goes right. So whichever you guys prefer. Oh, I guess we've split in two. That's good.
Releasing North Blast Door. 01.
So now we're waiting for our friends to the left to... oh, no, actually we're not.
Releasing South Blast Door. 02. Releasing North Blast Door. 03.
So basically when we activate the console, it opens the door to the left to our friends. And when our friends activate their console, it activates the door on our side. So that's why if you split in two, you don't have to travel back and forth. Oh, someone picked up something. I don't need it, so pass.
Releasing North Blast Door. 05. Critical error. Releasing South Blast Door. 06.
So as you saw, everyone passed, and somehow I ended up with the pistols anyway. Way back when, believe it or not, that is how all the gear would work. For every pieces of gear, every rewards, you had to roll, and the lucky in the group would be the one to get it. The frustrating part sometimes was that sometimes we would have a piece of gear, let's say a piece of healer gear, and sometimes the controller will roll need on that piece of gear, and the controller would end up with a piece of gear that he could not even use. And also back then you could not even sell it; you had to pretty much destroy it. Now sometimes there would be things like reward plans or stuff like that that you could sell on the broker. So when that happened, you could almost understand why people would roll need. But there are times where people would roll need on a piece of gear that they just could not use, instead of letting the healer get the piece of gear. So if you guys just joined us, in case somebody just joined us, basically we're going to play a whole bunch of missions, hoping against hope to get some reward boxes from the Extra Life event.
Deploying security.
So from what I understand, we should be able to get we should have a chance to get some rewards today and tomorrow, which is why we're doing this today.
Danger. Intruders remain at large.
Normally, I don't go live on Saturday, but we'll make an exception today.
Intrusion reported.
We're progressing well.
Notifying Brother I.
Can you get the rewards from world bosses too? I have no idea. Honestly, we have very little information about that, so I couldn't tell. All it says it was a final boss, so I assume it is final bosses and raids, unless it's also final bosses in 4-player missions. But there's going to be at least 8 of us, if not more. So obviously we're not going to be playing 4-player
We're
missions.
working to neutralize the Batcave defenses up ahead, but there isn't much time.
But yeah, sadly
That should knock out
they did
the
not give us
steroids.
a lot of information, and whatever information they gave us was a little bit incomplete. So we're gonna have to figure it out on our own. I'm sorry about that, guys. It's
Brother I, why are you doing this?
the less bad option we have right now.
Created you to do.
George says, awesome game. Absolutely. Best game in the world.
There's no way to defeat us now.
And when we play the older missions like these, it also reminds us how even more awesome the game was way back when. We had some much bigger maps, some
00 activate. OMAC R00 activate. OMAC HT 00.
we had much bigger maps. We had very often more bosses, more everything. So it's a bit of a contrast compared to what we've been getting for some time.
EMP device deactivated. OMAC prepared to repel intruders.
It kind of illustrates how big of an achievement DC Universe Online was. We did not know what we had way back when. Well, actually, we did. Some of us did know that the game was awesome way back when. But now it shows us even more how awesome or how awesomer the game was.
We've been contaminated. Brother I is taking us out of the fight. Oracle, this is Robin. Can you lock onto our emergency beacon? You have to teleport us out of here. We've been infected with the OMAC virus. We need treatment and quarantine.
Blast, Brother I. Until we can deactivate the OMAC virus, we're useless here.
This is the best. I would safely say this is the best superhero game we have.
I'm running a code analysis on the OMAC virus. With luck, if I catch it this early, I can deactivate it before... Well, anyway...
There's a briefing or investigation here, and there's one also behind. There's a...
We can get through.
Is there a playing card, or... Oh, maybe I'm misremembering. Oh!
I'll need time to get through these defenses. Batmans are worse than Brainiacs. Together... Well, I'll alert you when it's open.
So there you go, guys. So I got an Extra Life 2025 reward cache. So, do we automatically get it? I don't know. Let's ask. Let's ask everyone. So if you guys did get a box, let us know in the chat or let us know in the comments. What phase? Okay, we're in phase 3 still.
Got to stop him.
Okay, so as you saw, we did get the reward box, and I already know what I want. So you can perform this action only once. It's a reward at random. That is so sad. Just give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna go complain on the forums or no, on the Discord a bit. Oh, okay. So the box seems to be random, and so are the rewards of the seams. So Atrocitus did get a box. Demon Knight did get a box. Atrocitus got the space base. Demon Knight got a pet. Nightcrawler didn't get anything. Warren Worthington didn't get anything. As Warren says, I guess the game don't like them mutants. Oh, we lost. I guess we lost someone, or did we? So we have room for one more if you guys want to join.
Look out!
So Warren, Atrocitus, Demon King, Scarecrow, Nightcrawler. Oh, so Psycho Red. Let's invite Psycho Red then. Trey asks, where you at? We're in Metropolis in front of the Superman statue, but we're not going to be here for long. Although I think, did I see someone went AFK? Okay, so that's where we have a spot left. Calipe left.
Whoa!
So there we go. So let's go then to the next raid. So let's go play Inner Caverns. Inner Sanctum, sorry. XD asked, did the developers already came on? No, they're going to be on at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, if I recall correctly. From if I recall it, they're going to be they are going to be on from 3 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. George says I played this awesome game that my character name is Green Georgie. That is good. So let's see if I got a reply to my post. No, I guess not. So sadly, guys, in the official announcement, so they do mention like on-duty final boss rewards from November 15, 16's previous Extra Life rewards can also drop from on-duty final bosses via the Extra Life 2025 reward cache. Heroes and villains alike will be able to choose from 18 fan favorite rewards, all fully tradable. Sadly, as you saw, no choice. We do get a reward at random. And I did not even check if it was tradable. Is it tradable?
This is Batman. Oracle's told me how you fought through the outer defenses.
I guess it is.
The Batcave isn't usually open to visitors, but this is a crisis. Brainiac has reactivated Brother Eye and is using his information to hack into the Batcomputer. Catwoman is trapped further along. Help her to escape while I activate the Batcave's final security protocols, and I'll meet you in the Inner Sanctum.
Sorry guys, just give me a minute. Oh.
Intrusion reported.
Sorry guys, I had to switch screen for a minute, so I did not see the comments.
The virus requires a living host, but it looks like Brother Eye has learned some new tricks.
So Church Races, I've been playing games, Gates, but I'm beginning to think it won't ever drop. Yeah, sorry about that. Sadly, random is random, and if you're just and also we do not know how rare it is. It's probably not that rare, seeing how roughly half the group seems to have got a box, and half the group did not get a box. The sad part though is that the reward is random, so that stings. If you want one specific reward, you have one chance out of 18 to maybe get the reward you want. So that's not
You are resistant to my OMAC virus.
that's not good.
Conversion is impossible. Therefore, you
Arcano asks, is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask if I can join your league? Oh, you can ask. Just you're gonna have to send me a tell because I have to invite you while you're in game. Otherwise, I cannot do that. I cannot add you to the league if you're not in game. So come in game, send me a tell, and yeah, I'll invite you. Or did you already do that and I missed it somehow? No, I guess not. So yeah, so Arcano, come in game, send me a tell, and I'll send you an invite. Adrian says, "Do you know anything coming out soon on DC? We're getting survival mode. We're getting a PvP fixed. Nah, we're getting none of that. Survival mode is pretty much it's pretty much done. I don't think we are going to get any more survival mode. Now they did not come out with an official announcement about that, but it's something we've known. Like it was a not so well kept secret for a long time that survival mode is done. There's a whole bunch of reasons behind that. The balancing issues, the fact that they have to work on it quite a bit, and a whole bunch of other reasons. So we're not going to see survival mode. The same for Save the Universe. What's pretty much replacing Save the Universe is the new events we've been getting, and the flashback missions. That's pretty much replacing Save the Universe. For survival mode, Elite plus 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 is probably what's replacing survival mode now. And for PvP, nah, it's not getting fixed. At this point, you can pretty much consider this show a PvE game. Yes, we still have the PvP part of the game that is still in the game, but at this point, it's pretty much a PvE game.
Sensors are coming in and out. I've lost visuals. What was that? Did something detonate the Batmobile?
Treachery says, yeah, oh. Got distracted by the chat, evil chat.
You have violated a secure...
Oh no, so we're going to get juggled around a lot. I'll get back to your comment in just a minute, Treachery. This boss is a little bit annoying. So let's see if we can clear him out as quickly as possible.
Debris collection field active.
But the only thing we know that's coming soon is the Christmas seasonal. Probably early December. We'll probably get the Christmas seasonal, and there's also the patrol that we'll probably get also early December. And next week, well, like we are going to get some downtime on Tuesday, and 8 hours downtime on Tuesday. So we're pretty much speculating that it's going to be the aftershock for Raging Knight, aftershock or aftermath or whatever they call it. So basically, we are going to get the end of Raging Knight probably this week.
Clean sweep protocol enabled.
So these are pretty much the new events we can expect.
Keep moving. Catwoman is securing the area ahead. Don't wait. Go now.
Treachery says, yes, some people in DCUO forum says the damaged circlet isn't so rare. Just going to keep playing it. Yeah, well, sort of. Oh. Treachery, I wish you could get it from a vendor on the broker or on the broker. Yeah, it's always nice when we have more than one option to be able to get something. But sadly, sometimes there's only one way. XD says, are you playing on the US? Absolutely. I'm playing on USPS5 right now, but also USPC, USPS5 and USPC are playing together. Georgie, my character is a hard light DPS. Oh yeah. This is the only game in the world where you can play an official Green Lantern character. So enjoy yourself, Georgie. We were doing the happy dance when we did get the Green Lantern power. And even more when we got the at first we got the Green Lantern set of gear because they did not want us to be able to get the Green Lantern emblem. But then they gave us a Green Lantern set of gear with the Green Lantern emblem, and then much later on they gave us the actual Green Lantern emblem. And at this point you have pretty much everything you need to create a Green Lantern type character. I guess the only thing you're really missing is another Green Lantern ally other than John Stewart. Would be nice to get Kyle Rayner, Hal Jordan, heck, Alan Scott as allies. That would be cool. Adrian says, I know DCUO has been out for 14 years, but will they make new things or are they going to keep the same until the end? Well, they've already made new things, sort of. They kind of changed the structure of the DLCs a little bit.
I have tolerated your presence.
They added new maps that we didn't have before. They added some quality of life improvements. So they are sort of adding new things. But the last really big new thing I guess they've added was the allies, and that was some time ago. Actually, I'm lying. They did give us the elite.
Look out! More Brainiacs incoming!
They did give us the elite allies, the elite orbital strike and stuff like that. So I guess these are the new things. They gave us also new iconic abilities. So they do give us new things once in a while. But if you're expecting like a new big city like Gotham or a new powers, yeah, it's not really gonna happen. Trey says, when I made the Wonder Woman character, I used your video. You helped me out. I just gotta get her to max CR. I'm glad my video helped you. Oh. Way back when, if somebody had helped me, maybe today my main character would be a Batman character or a Superman character. Who knows? So if I did help you, Trey, I'm very happy. Is there Wonder Woman henchmen? There are Amazon henchmen. That's the closest we have to Wonder Woman henchmen so far. But right now, the elite henchmen are pretty much the better henchmen. Like right now, either you get the hazmat henchmen, the zombie henchmen, or the lantern henchmen that have the blue lantern. These are the three elite henchmen we have right now, and they're pretty much a more OP henchmen we have. But for Wonder Woman, yes, there is the Amazon henchmen. If you look, you could probably find them easily enough on a broker. Oh, the 5 artifacts, that is true. Thanks, Ragnar. Yes, one of the things they added some time ago is giving us the option to have 5 artifacts as opposed to only 3.
Support drones now active. Downloading program update.
Georgie, what they should change is our character flight pattern. Well, they did try to give us an alternate version of flight when they gave us a skimming. But I guess not enough people purchased the skimming, so they never gave us any other options after that. Adrian, I wish they would give us the White Lantern powers. It was nice to play with it on the DLC. Oh yeah, that's been White Lantern powers, Blue Lantern powers, Black Lantern powers. A lot of Lantern powers have been highly requested. Sadly, we don't have them just yet. But it was a nice surprise for the White Lantern power. And even more, one of the surprises also was not so much just to have the power itself, but the way the game have been playing for the past 3 DLCs is that like Volterra, Voivode and Luzia were pretty much Esmeralda were pretty much the main characters in DC Universe Online for a while, and we were just the sort of NPCs following them around. So I guess at some point we could sort of kind of guess that somebody would get turned into a White Lantern, but I thought it would be I'd reach a point where I thought it would be Luzia or Esmeralda would get turned into a White Lantern. So I was really surprised when it turns out that we were the ones who did get turned. So that was a nice surprise. But yes, it's only for one mission. It's only temporary, and then we give up the power to bring back Voivode, which I'm sure most people would, if people had the choice, Voivode would probably still be dead right now. But yes, the White Lantern, that was a very pleasant surprise. I have to admit, when the devs do make a decision we're not happy with, we usually are not shy about saying it. But here they did good, giving us an option that was much appreciated. Now, was it perfect? Absolutely not. A lot of people did complain that the mission was too long for the amount of rewards you could get, and they did chop the mission in half basically. Now, personally, I did not mind the longer mission, but I did expect that people would not be happy about that. And turns out I was right. And sadly, being right is not enough. It's a small consolation. Something I've learned a long time ago is that it doesn't matter if you're right or not. Even if you're right, you have to convince people that you're right. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if you're right. If you're right and they don't listen to you, then you failed. You still failed. You were not able to convince them that you were right and to convince them to make the right choice. So sadly, being right is only half the battle. I'm not sure if it works, but you get the idea. Alex plays, how do we get the extra life rewards? From the final boss. Like we did play, if we did play a mission before this one, and the final boss did give us a reward box at random. And sadly, also the reward we get from the box is also at random. So that is how you can get the reward. Sadly, only about half the group did get the reward, did get the box, and the other half did not get the box. But that seems to be how we can get the rewards. There's also rewards you can get from donating. There's various, some of the devs like Volterra do have an extra life page. So if you go to Volterra's page and you give to Volterra, there's a few gifts you can get from her. So that is pretty much how we can get the extra life gifts. So either donating to the event itself, donating to the devs who are participating, or playing missions and hoping to get a box from the end boss, from the final boss.
All that remains is accessing the security relays for a full.
Trey says open so many time capsule for the Wonder Woman iconic ability. Still haven't gotten it. Nah, I did not get it either. Shadow, a friend Shadow, I think opened like 280 something time capsule. She didn't get the lasso. So Trey, don't do that. Sadly, it seems they made it very rare. So unless you're really lucky, don't start opening a whole bunch of time capsule. You might still end up not getting it. Like imagine opening 280 time capsules and still not have the rewards. I'm sure you would be a bit unhappy about yourself. So don't do it.
On the contrary, the visitor has unlocked access to all the technology.
I just need the blood of the last Amazon. Yeah, it's the rare collection. It's the one everyone is missing. It's expensive on a broker, but that's the only other option. How is the ability? I don't know, because like you, I probably opened 80 time capsule, and I did not get the reward. But full disclosure, I did not get rewards, the rare rewards as a drop for quite some time now. Like I still don't have the comic reading emote. I still don't have the bat dance emote. I still don't have, like, name pretty much any of the previous rewards. I don't have them. The only reason I have the Bat Swarm ability is because I bought it from the broker. I played the broker game, bought the collection from the broker, and that's how I was able to get the Bat Swarm. Otherwise, I still wouldn't have it. So sadly, don't the I don't have the ability just yet. Shadow doesn't have the ability. And between me, Shadow, and probably you, we opened a whole bunch of time capsule, and none of us got the ability. So sadly, it would seem that they made the ability very rare. So don't spend all your money trying to get it. It's not gonna happen.
We will be infinite.
Georgie says there are some feats I need to work on. Yeah, there's a lot of feats in this universe online, so it'll probably take a while before you get all the feats. So my guess is you're probably going to always have something to work on. And it's probably one of the beauty of this universe online is that you could work on your feats if you want to. You could work on trying to get certain styles, especially certain rare styles. You could work on trying to get some base items for your lair. And again, there are some base items are pretty rare, so these would require a lot more work. So there's a lot of things to do in this universe online, and even worse, if you have alternate characters, then multiply that by the amount of characters you have. So people often wonder, multiverse, how come you're still playing the game? How come you're aren't you tired of playing the game? I always have something to do with this game. Either again getting some base item for my lair, getting base items for the lair of my alternate characters, and I have a lot of them. Getting styles for specific characters, getting even getting feats sometimes. So there's always something to do. And I did not even mention PvP. You could even try to play some PvP if you want to. Also, sometimes you can give yourself some small personal challenges, like trying to play Striker Island, the four-player Striker Island mission by yourself solo. Yeah, I'm a bit of a slacker. I wasn't paying attention to the consoles. Too busy chatting with you guys. Oh, Broad Eyes, where is he?
Creator, your chances of success have decreased to 48.563%. Your own system will terminate you and your allies.
Let us join the battle.
The nightmares fear me. You're outnumbered, Brother Eye.
You miscalculate, Creator. I and the Visitor are one. And soon, you will be one with us as well.
My will is unbreakable.
Oh, see, I did not get a box this time.
Deactivated. Let's hope it keeps this time.
You and your allies have not won here, Creator. I am everywhere. I have easily evaded your security wipe. Activate protocol, Knight's Eye.
One battle is not the war. No. You haven't won. The OMAC virus.
Oh, Demon Knight says you got a box. Ah, so dramatic, that Batman.
You have lost here. I have gathered the information I needed. Your end is inevitable.
So Demon King got a box, but Scarecrow did not get a box. Atrocities got a box. I think Scarecrow. So we played 2 missions. I think Scarecrow did get a box in both missions.
I'll disable the force field. Just give me a second.
Just give me a minute.
The systems keep scrambling my... This will take some time. You go. I'll summon you in as soon as this is down.
No word on the box. Oh well. Oh, let me go back here. Sorry guys, lost the chat for a half a minute. Sorry, you can see the scoreboard if you like that. But let's get out of here. So Treachery says, yeah, I didn't get it. I don't know why they made it so rare. And the broker game is long and stuff. It's like 160 million on the broker. Actually, here it's more like 600 million right now. It depends on the server. I guess Treachery, you probably play on Xbox or something like that. Oh, Warren says he still didn't get anything. So while Demon King comes back, we'll read the chat a little bit. So Zay's Wiz says skill point grinding is brutal. You have to play the long game. If you're trying to finish all the skill point in 5 minutes, it's not gonna happen. Sadly, you have to play the long game, and you have to do it to take it one day at a time. Oh, we're going to lose a Scarecrow. Atrocitus got the Medicus Wing. Nightcrawler did not get a box either. That is a bit sad. So who could we get to replace Scarecrow? So guys, if you want to join the group, just send me a tell in game. We'll wait a little bit anyway for our friend Demon King. Treachery says a Wonder Woman lair would be cool, like the Banner lair. It would be cool. It's been we've been asking for that for some time, but we didn't get it just yet. Adrian says, sorry to bother you. There's a person in Legends PvP that I know is hacking. From the things this person does, how can I get the attention of the devs to ban this guy? It's ruining the experience. You have to go to the forums. There's a section on the forums where you can where you can tell the devs about glitches and scabbers and stuff like that. So you're gonna have to go there. XD says, can you get it more than once? The extra life rewards, absolutely. Demon King did get it twice, so you can get it multiple times. Enric says, hello, bro. What you trying to get? I'm trying to. Ideally, I would like to get the Gamaga machine, Arcane machine, but I wouldn't expect. I wouldn't expect us to be able to. I don't think I'll get it anytime soon, but you never know. So I guess there's only 7 of us. No problem. We can do it. So the next one will be... Nope. So we just played Inner Sanctum. So let's go to Brainiac Subconstruct. We are going to start the game as a private match. But if anyone wants to join us as we play the game, then you can do that. So if anyone wants to join us, send me a tell in game, and I'll invite you to the group. Oh, Nightcrawler says he's going to switch to healer. No, you don't have to. Oh, Cosmic Destroyer. I didn't see. Let's invite him to the group. There we go. He's so small, I didn't see him. So Ragnar for Life says he. Oh, sorry. Trey says it's 600 or 400 million here on the PlayStation. Yeah, last I saw it for 600 million. But yeah, it's possible it went down to 400 million. It fluctuates pretty much around. I did buy it. I did see it at some point at 400 million, but that was a while ago. For lately, I mostly saw it at 600 million. But if it went back to 400 million, even better. It's 200 million saved. Akano 22, can you add me please? I just got home. I'm not sure why you cannot send me a tell, but let's see. So let's see.
This is Superman. Brainiac is targeted the Batcave as a crucial location in digitizing Earth. Now Brainiac is controlling Brother Eye, an infected Batman with the OMAC virus. We're running out of time. We have to get to Batman and shut down Brainiac's assault. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Trey says I was hoping it would come for the event. Oh, Demon King went too far ahead. Sorry, I got distracted a bit by the Discord. I'll read it a bit later. Trey wish for the Wonder Woman event. They gave us the Wonder Woman base. I don't think they have anyone really qualified to work on bases right now. It used to be Ocean that was making the base and the base items and the lair and that kind of stuff, and she's been gone for a while. The last lair she worked on was the Kryptonian lair, and even she was like 80-90% done, and they just had to finish it when they released it. And even then, when they did release it, it was quite buggy, and it took them quite a while to be able to fix it. So sadly, I don't know if they have someone who can replace Ocean just yet, or if they do have someone, it could be that someone still need training. It could be that someone is still not as good as Ocean was just yet. So sadly, it's one thing to try to replace someone. Like it's one thing to try to replace Ocean, but replacing Ocean with someone who actually knows what they're doing within the context of DC Universe Online, within the context of how the layers have been designed in DC Universe Online, there's probably a pretty steep learning curve at first. So even assuming that they did find someone to replace Ocean, it's quite possible that that person still need some sort of training. So sadly, I would not expect a new layer anytime soon, but I could be wrong. I wish the devs would surprise us. Ah, freaking man. So for those wondering, what are we doing today? We're just playing raids, hoping to get the extra life reward box from the final boss. So if I trust the announcement, we should be able to get it from final bosses from the on duty menu. But if I trust the announcement also, we were supposed to be able to choose one of 18 rewards, and we don't choose anything. We get a reward at random. Abomination live on Saturday. What's the occasion? Extra life. This weekend is the extra life event. So that is when we can get the extra life reward boxes and hope to get a nice reward.
Proximity alert. Deploying security.
Trade was the easiest way to raise combat rating, raid or using source marks. Raid. Even playing solo missions and duos, right there you will be able to. You can pretty much skip from one tier to the next if you're just a tiny bit lucky. And if you play raids on top of that, then yeah, you're going to go right through to the next tier. Because for source marks, sadly, I would say save your source marks until much later in the game, or for something else than buying gear. Because you can get gear as random drop, so you don't need to purchase gear, at least not early on. So at first, I would say save your source marks, and just use the gear that you get as random drop. That should be more than enough to allow you to be able to go up in level. If you take a look at my Superman walkthrough, that's pretty much what I'm doing. So you will see that I'm able to level up my Superman character without purchasing any gear. Now, full disclosure, I did not play my Superman character in a bit, so I'm probably overdue. Oh, I should have waited a bit. We still have someone.
Surrender now.
Okay, there we go. I think we have everyone now.
I am everywhere and nowhere.
I order you to stand down. Nice try. All light die.
Treacherous says you made a new walkthrough vid for Superman. I made a series of videos with my electric Superman character. I went until tier 2, tier 3, I forget.
Enough games.
So it will give you an idea. Basically, you can just, if you just play the missions from the on-duty missions, you should be able to skip through the tiers quickly enough. And again, if you play the raids even better, you'll get even better gear.
The virus. It's fading. 'Fading. 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 '
I doubt we've seen the last of Brother Eye's influence. Keep going to confront Brainiac in his inner sanctum. I need to put plans in place to give us the advantage.
Ah, the champions of Earth. I watched you free Batman from Brother Eye's control. I eagerly await our meeting, should you get past my soldiers.
We'll get past your soldiers, come on.
Return your exobytes to me.
I don't have a vid per se, I have a playlist. So if you take a look at my Electric Superman playlist, you should be able to see that. So for those joining us who might be wondering, so basically we're playing missions to be able to get a reward box for the Extra Life event. Oh, Demon King says, oh my god, I just got the Batman Weapon Style box. Congrats. XD says, do you care how good the player is in your league or how they play, or you don't care? I don't care. We don't have really an organized league. Actually, the Live at 5 is more organized than my league. I guess in theory, I should be doing what I do at Live at 5. I probably should be doing that for my league, but I do that with you guys. But no, we're not organized. If you want to join the league, you can. The benefit you will have is you will get the various buffs, and you will have access also to the shared bank. So you guys will be able to share stuff amongst yourselves. Actually, we will be able to share stuff. Sometimes I do share some stuff. So using the shared bank, using the getting the bonus, getting the buffs from getting the league buffs.
Synapse network status stable. Electromagnetic force field power level 100%.
But if you're hoping to get someone who will give you free stuff or will power level your character or something like that, it's not gonna happen. Sure, Trey, you can join the league. Just send me a tell in game so that I can invite your character. Your character has to be in the game for me to invite him. So log in game with your character, send me a tell, and I'll invite you to the league. Trey says the Amazonian Warrior Chroma is different than expected when I bought it, but I wish you could change the colors. Nah, the colors are color locked. The one thing it has, it has pretty much similar colors to I think it's the Red Royal Chroma or something like that. But one of the color channel is actually the blue color channel with the stars.
Synapse network status damage.
So if you want to have basically the star pattern that Wonder Woman has on your character, then the material will work well enough for that. Sadly, for a Wonder Woman type character, we don't really have a nice pair of shorts to use with that material to recreate our friend Wonder Woman. Usually I'll end up using the Progeny of Darkseid or something like that. It's not the best, but it's the less bad option I have to be able to have some shorts with the stars on it. There's other options, but I don't like the results. I don't like the way it looks. So right now, so far, I'm using the Progeny of Darkseid shorts.
Danger. Force field power level.
Treachery says that DCUO Noble Warrior, it looks the best. Yeah, it works well enough for Wonder Woman. We have at this point we have pretty much an embarrassment of riches to recruit our friend Wonder Woman. So yeah. Did we? Abomination, I want them to release the Toon Shaded without the color look. I wouldn't expect that. I wouldn't count on that. The way they've made it Toon Shaded, they made it so that if you want to have different colors, you have to get a different Toon, Toon Shaded. So sadly, if you want to have a different version, they're gonna have to do that. Like if you want to be able to change the colors of the Toon Shaded, sadly you're just gonna have to try to get a Toon Shaded that is the colors you want. Because I'm pretty sure if they give it to us loot locked, color locked, they're not going to change that. The whole goal of having items that are loot locked is so that you have to purchase them again in different colors. Once in a while, they will surprise us and give us something where you can actually change the colors. But for them, it's much more lucrative to make it loot lock, so that we have to buy it multiple times. Sorry about that. Treacherous says, for my Superman character, is there a hairstyle with the curl in the front? There is. There's the 6-dimension Superman hairstyle. Sadly, we got it last year. Well, we got it earlier this year for Superman Day. It was part of the Superman pack on the marketplace. Is the pack going to come back next year? I have no idea. So sadly, the less bad option is that you're gonna have to wait until next year for Superman Day and hope that the hairstyle is back. And there's no guarantee that it will be back.
Congratulations. Perhaps you are not as unintelligent as the thousands of Earthlings I have already assimilated. Step forward. Witness what I have done with your precious technology. Behold, my avatar of Earth's technology. I have assimilated this nexus of knowledge to create the ultimate Earth weapon. With your defeat, the exobyte information will once again be mine. All will be one with Brainiac. I will consume this nexus of knowledge.
Oh. Sorry guys, was distracted by the Discord. I mentioned that we are getting a reward at random, or we were supposed to be able to choose a reward. So Volterra says that she's checking it out. Now it could be that she comes back and tells us that, oops, no, that's how it's supposed to work. Or maybe she'll get it changed, maybe for tomorrow. We'll see.
I am without fear.
But at least we know that Volterra is aware of it. So we'll see how it works. Unless I still have to scroll through the Discord a bit, so I'm not sure if maybe Volterra gave another answer later on. I guess I'll have to check after we defeat the evil Brainiac.
Do not think you have won, damage, for I wear many shells. I am the source. I have conquered worlds. You dare defy me.
Treacherous says at least the Aquaman hair is coming soon for my Aquaman character. It's coming. It comes from the Valentine seasonal, if I recall correctly. So yeah, in February. So in a few months. El Capitan says Red Hood versus Bucky Barnes. Who wins? Bucky Barnes. It seems that they've given. It used to be that Bucky Barnes only had like a robot arm or something like that, but now it seems that he also has the Super Soldier Serum, so that kind of gives him the edge over Red Hood, who's pretty much a normal guy. Like Red Hood is a normal guy who was dipped in the Lazarus Pit to bring him back from the dead. Bucky Barnes got the Super Soldier and has a robot arm. So I would say Bucky Barnes. It is true that Red Hood was trained by Batman and Ra's al Ghul, or Ra's al Ghul, I should say. But sadly, Bucky does have some kind of super strength and a robot arm. What raid? PDG says, what raid do you have to run to get the rewards? All the raids. You get it from the final bosses, from any on duty mission.
Calculator and I just had a little trip through your weapon system.
Hate to tell you, Brainiac, but Brother Eye, he wasn't half as bitchin' as you thought he was. We were able to get through him into some of your...
So if you just have the raid...
Ready, Oracle.
All good on this end, Calculator. Go!
Stopped by his own superior technology. Oh, before you go getting any crazy ideas, Oracle, we're still not friends. Not even if you begged.
Enough. That should shut Brainiac down for now. This construct is just a shell. I'll keep it here for tests. This won't be Brainiac's final assault. And we must be ready. Like I said, the Batcave isn't usually open to visitors. But without you, Brainiac would have taken control of some of the most valuable information on Earth. You've done well.
Yes, as Demon King says, Volterra said she will look into it. So if you do get some reward boxes, guys, don't open them just yet, because if they do fix it, then you might be able to choose the reward.
I wouldn't expect an invite to
No box again.
That man knows what you did here, and so does the League. Congratulations. Opening and teleport channel back to Watchtower.
So let's go. Treacherous says, why don't they have Hal Jordan ally? They've been trying to push John Stewart for quite some time now. They've been trying to do that in the comics, but in game they've been trying to do that as well for some time. Way back when, at some point, I think when we got the John Stewart ally, they even introduced him as the leader of the Green Lantern Corps. So it would seem that so they've been pushing John Stewart in the comics, they've been pushing John Stewart in the game, and they're even going to be pushing John Stewart in the upcoming TV show. So it would seem that the Green Lantern TV show will pretty much be Hal Jordan giving his place to John Stewart, who will be the new Green Lantern or something like that. So sadly, they've been trying to push John Stewart for some time now, and I wouldn't be surprised if it takes quite a while before we actually get Hal Jordan as an ally. Now, I wish to be wrong, but again, look in the latest DLC. In the latest DLC, they did give the spotlight to Kyle Rayner, not Hal Jordan. So Hal Jordan was just a side character in the DLC. I was surprised that we see Hal Jordan a bit more than I thought we would. Like there's maybe one mission where he comes with us a little bit, but right now they seem to be trying to push John Stewart. Sadly, now the worst part is that they could do both. They could push John Stewart and still give us Hal Jordan. as an ally, but sadly they probably think that Hal Jordan will steal the spotlight from Jon Stewart if they do give it to us. They did that with if you guys watch the the Supergirl TV show, they did that with Superman. They did not dare include Superman in the TV show because they were afraid that Superman would steal the spotlight from Supergirl. And the first season, it was ridiculous. Like, there's one episode where you see Superman tiny, and he gets knocked by, I forget what, and he gets knocked out. And then you see him in another episode where all you see are the boots of Superman on the table, and they did not even show Superman. Like, it was ridiculous that they were so scared to include Superman in the show because they did not want to steal the spotlight from Supergirl. And I'm guessing we're probably seeing something similar with Al Jordan and Jon Stewart. So instead of pushing Jon Stewart and still giving us Al Jordan, they have to push Al Jordan out of the way to make sure that the spotlight is on Jon Stewart. It's sad, but that's how it is. It seems. Because yeah, Trey, I have to admit I would like to get an Hal Jordan ally too. I'd like to get also Alan Scott too. I wish we could have Alan Scott as an ally. Alan Scott, Al Jordan, Colin Rayner. Why not? They could give us those characters as allies. There's no shortage of Green Lantern characters, so there's a lot of Lantern characters that could give us. But so far, they only gave us Jon Stewart. XD says, I hope it is a mistake. It'll be nice if it was a mistake and they're fixing it. For the rewards, yes. It would be nice if it was a mistake. Although too late, some of us, some silly goose like me, already opened the box. David Sharp says, hi everyone. Trey says, Hal is my favorite and Kyle is second, but Kyle Rayner is better than Jon Stewart in my opinion. Kyle always gets the end of the stick. Yeah, sadly, they were able to keep Kyle Rayner in the comic for quite a while. I think he started. I think he became the main Green Lantern in the comic with Green Lantern 50. And but sadly, at some point they did not know what to do with the character. That's the sad part. And they gave him one of the worst redesign ever, which is sad because it was even worse. It was a design by Jim Lee, and that pretty much kind of killed the character. The character did had a nice costume when it was first created and most of the 90s, but early 2000 they felt that they had to redesign him, and the design they chose was not good. And then eventually we got Green Lantern Rebirth, which brought back Hal Jordan and pushed Kyle Rayner out of the spotlight. We still saw Kyle Rayner in the Green Lantern core comic, and probably somewhere else I failed to mention. So we had we had Hal back for a while, but then pretty much since Brightest Day, I think they've been trying very hard to reinvent. They've been trying very hard to reinvent the Green Lantern Corps, the whole Green Lantern mythos.
Run!
Help!
I guess we're still I guess we're still missing Atrocitus and Demon King, so we'll wait a little bit. So while we wait a bit, we'll go through the chat. So yeah, so we talked a bit about the Haltrodon. Yeah, we don't have an Haltrodon highlight just yet. So XD, I hope it's a mistake. It'd be nice if it was a mistake, and they're fixing it for the rewards. It would be nice if it was a mistake. Trey Hal is my favorite, and Kyle. Oh, we read that one already. Trey said that's Wonder Woman character. El Capitan, Swamp Thing versus Doctor Fate. Demon King, same. I opened two of them. So yeah, so I got one reward box, and I did the mistake of opening it. I should have waited because apparently Volterra will look into it to see if maybe there's a mistake. So if you do get a reward box, do not open it just yet. There might be a mistake where we're supposed to be able to choose a reward as opposed to getting a random reward. Volterra is supposed to look into it. So don't open your boxes just yet. So our friend Demon King opened two boxes. PDG, so are they doing bounties or codes? I have no idea. I know they did. It was mentioned yesterday during the live stream that there was going to be some codes. Will they be doing bounties? I couldn't even begin to tell you because we don't know. We just don't know.
You've got to stop them.
XD says, have you watched the web series made by Glitch called The Murder Drones? Nope, I haven't watched that at all. Arcano, what's something about the game you still hate or dislike? The clamp. Nightcrawler says, Shadow said, hey everyone. She said you get the box when you beat boss while leveling up. Okay, so even when you level up, you can get the boxes as a reward. Now, is she aware that you're supposed to be able to choose a reward as opposed to getting a reward at random? We don't know. So we're waiting for Atrocitus. Oh, did I do a boo-boo? Oh, yeah, I did. Freaking chat. That changed on its own. Oh, Psycho Red left the group. So let's invite the Ash one. You wanted to join earlier. I guess Atrocitus is not with us anymore. Tell her that yeah, tell her that you're not supposed to get a reward at random. You're supposed to be able to choose a reward. So hopefully she can pass the word around. Although it could end up that they decide that you're not supposed to choose. But anyway. So let's try that again. So let's try it as a private queue, and if there's someone else who wants to join, we'll invite them. Oh, you have a lag. For those wondering what Nightcrawler was saying, basically Shadow has her live stream right now. She's leveling up a character, I forget which one, and she's doing that on Xbox and on Switch. So we're waiting for Nightcrawler. He's the one who. Oh, David Sharp says, Shadow says they already opened the boxes. Ah, well, too bad, so sad. Oh, Nightcrawler cannot cure. It happens sometimes. So we're gonna have to cancel the cure. Cancel the cure here, and let's try again. We did have a bit of a glitch yesterday when we tried to play that mission. We kind of glitched the boss without meaning to. Hopefully we'll be fine today. Treachery says the Christmas event would be cool if it had Santa like the comics. And somehow they decided to go into another direction. They went with Larfleeze instead. The comic was Santa going to Apocalypse just to give Darkseid a cool lol.
here. See that firefight in the distance? That's Brainiac attacking to gain secrets of the fortress. This way leads underneath the fortress.
Church says Santa is cosmic in the comics, I believe. Could be. Depends on which comics, I guess. There was a fun story in Wedde where Santa is sick or hurt, I forget, and he asks Doctor Doom to replace him. So we can see in the comic Santa Doom. It was a fun little comic drawn and probably written by John Byrne. I remember it was drawn by John Byrne, but I forget if he's the one who wrote the story or if he just drew it. But it was a fun bit of a story. Obviously, it was a bit of a silly story. XD asks, do you know what mission drops Captain Cole's glasses? I depend which version you're talking about. But basically it's the Striker Island. When you play Striker Island, there's a point where you fight the rogues. So you could get the glasses as a random drop from there. And there's also another, an enhanced version of the glasses that drops during the Christmas seasonal. That one drops at random from I don't know where.
Unauthorized access. Warning. Warning. Perimeter violated. Defend the quarry.
So yesterday, this is where we kind of glitched the mission, so hopefully we're not going to do that today. So I will probably hold back just a little bit. Yeah, Demon King says do not kill him too fast. So let's take our time, our sweet time. So I'm not going to summon any summons. I'll use, let's say, one.
Accessing crystal matrix.
I'll just hand blast him slowly but surely. David Sharp says there was a Teen Titans story where they basically reenact a Christmas Carol. Oh, yes, I remember that. It was the original Teen Titans comic from way back when with Wonder Girl when she had her ponytail and her costume kind of sort of looking like a kid version of the Wonder Woman costume.
Accessing crystal matrix. Summoning reinforcements.
Sunstone Matrix link lost. Unit powering down.
Now you know what we're up against. Brainiac is mining Kryptonian sunstones from the fortress. They contain almost endless power, a miracle mineral that can be programmed to destroy. He's focused most of his power above. Shut off his perimeter security terminals to keep it that way.
Oh, doesn't look good. I think we still glitched him. Let's get out of here. So I guess we're gonna have to report the chasm and remember not to play it again until they actually fix it. Oh, I heard something. Ah. So let's go back to the statue and we'll cure for something else. So let's see, what's the next one? So let's go for parkour. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a healer with a bad medic. Oh, I guess we can invite I guess people didn't want to play any more Kryptonian missions for fear that it might be glitched. Oh, Nightcrawler cannot cure again. It does that sometimes when we add people while we're already cured. So let's cancel the cure. Let's go to custom play. And let's start it again. So Sunstone Matrix. Oh no, Power Core. And start the cure. So it's nice to see how the group evolved since we started earlier today. What time is it? Oh, we've been playing for 2 hours already. It went by pretty quick. So in about an hour, the devs should have their extra life event. But at this rate, I assume we'll still be we'll still be playing missions. Unless you guys decide that you want to take a break and look at what the devs are doing, which is fine, I guess. Sorry, just trying to see if there's any more information on the Discord. So for those who were wondering about the rewards, so the rest of the rewards you can get from Volterra. If you donate to Volterra, from DST, DNT, no idea what that's supposed to be, from Underline, from Warped, from who else is there? Volterra again, from Aaron, probably mispronouncing that, from Scott Boyd, our friend Scott, from Volterra again. Dang, Volterra is generous. I'm not going to repeat some of the names that are being repeated. Nope. So far what we know about the event is that if we do get reward boxes, we'll get reward from those. And there's going to be the live stream by the devs. El Capitan is asking, will there be a dev invasion though? We don't know. Based on the previous live streams we had from the devs, I kind of expect them that... Oh, did we lose one? That's okay, we can create again. Warren. Okay, so let's start again with a private queue. So we're going to queue as a private queue, but if you guys want to join, just send me a tell in game, and we'll invite you to the group. So that should do it. David Sharp says I may have one of the holiday grab bag tabloid-sized comics from the 70s with holiday stories in it for DC. Treacherous says, what do you think of the new Batman Arkham game? I don't know anything about it just yet, so I don't know. Did we get more information? Did we get a new trailer? You're gonna have to give me more, Trey. David Sharp, there was a Teen Titans story where they basically reenact the Christmas Carol. Yeah, we spoke about that. Yeah, I remember that story. El Capitan, the devs doing a live stream too. So yes, at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, they will do a live stream until 8 p.m. What are they going to do? We know that they are going to give some codes for some auras or something like that. But other than that, we have no idea what they are going to give. And for the dev invasion, we don't know what they're going to do. If I was a betting man, I would say that they're probably going to be just standing around like they've been doing the past few live stream, just chatting, giving out some codes, and maybe talking about what's coming up next week. We'll have to wait and see. And it's easy enough to just stand around chatting. Like yesterday, me and Shadow, we did that for like 2 hours after we stopped playing. So there's a lot to talk about, I guess, with DCUO, and a lot to talk about if you extend that to DC stuff, to movies, and all that good stuff. And of course, Shadow being the chatterbox that she is, we had a lot of chat again.
But we have no way of knowing how far Brainiac's control of the sun.
But for the dev invasion, I don't know what to expect.
Resistance may be heavy, so be on your guard.
I don't know if they've reached the point where they can talk, play the game, and manage the technical support all at the same time. I know that Shadow and I make it look easy, but sadly it's a bit challenging for some people. Already talking and playing the game, some people just cannot do it. And talking, playing, and looking at the chat, and looking at the support, and looking at the it's too much for some people. But we'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. For a lot of them, like for sure, for Volterra and I forget who else, it's going to be their first Extra Life event. So I'm sure some things will go wrong. It always does. But the real trick is what are they going to do when things do go wrong? Like when you fall off the horse, what really matters is what do you do afterwards? Do you get back up and get back on the horse? Do you get back up and go home and say screw the horse? Do you not get back up? Treacherous says, do you think they will add more Wonder Woman bracers other than the Bombshell bracers ones, like the Wonder Girl ones? We don't know. We really don't know. The last one they gave us was the reforged Wonder Girl bracers. I think that's the ones you're talking about. But whether they're going to add more bracers or not, we don't know. Treacherous says, I hope that they add stuff from the Batman Arkham games or the Brave and the Bold show of the 2000 Batman show. They can't. They cannot add stuff from other games, and they cannot add stuff from TV shows. They only have the license to use stuff from the comics. They cannot use stuff from the TV shows. For example, some exception to that would be like Batman Beyond. The reason why we have the Batman Beyond style in the game is not because of the TV show. It's because at some point with the storyline, the Future's End, I think it was called, they added a version of Batman, a different version of Batman Beyond in the DC comics. Basically, it was Tim Drake from the future, who in that future, Tim Drake was Batman Beyond. So that is why we were able to get the Batman Beyond style in the game, because they've added it to the comics. The same for the Desert Batman Call. They did give us the Desert Batman Call from the BVS movie, but the reason why they were able to give it to us is because they did add the Desert Batman in the comics.
It's Brainiac. He's using sunstone crystals to harvest the very heart of the fortress. We have to break his connection.
No, the comic was based on the game, so no, they won't be able to add Injustice either. Like, it wasn't a DC comic per se. It was a DC comic that was basically licensing from the license from the game or something like that. Merchandising from the game. There we go. And Nightcrawler says, if I fall off the house, I'm going to the hospital. I said the horse, I swear. But the house works well enough.
Afraid they'll steal your thunder, Superman? We'll just have to take that chance.
Actually, Christopher Reeve fell from the horse, and sadly he never got back up. That's a very sad story. He was such a great Superman, and there's so much more he could have done afterwards. And he still did quite a lot, despite everything. But it was a sad story to see him hurt himself like that.
Free! And this time, I see you've got a bodyguard, Kal-El.
I'm sending you back to the Phantom Zone, Zod.
We can settle this rivalry some other time. There are more pressing issues at hand.
Brainiac assimilation of the fortress nears completion. Accessing Kryptonian.
Well, you can fall from the house too. The house, the horse, it's all good.
How dare you stab his life? Resistance is futile.
Treacherous says, I hope they make Absolute Aquaman. Actually, we got Absolute Aquaman last summer. We got the 3 pieces of the Absolute Aquaman style last summer for the summer seasonal. So you sadly, if you missed out, which obviously you did, you will be able to get it next year. Or was it Absolute Power Aquaman? It could be a different thing. So far, it seems that DC has a hit with the Absolute Universe. Sadly, we're starting to see pretty much the same pattern as we saw with the New 52, where the comics did start really strong, especially Batman. Batman started with strong sales, but the sales sadly are going down and down, and are nowhere near as good as they were at first. And even some series like the Absolute Martian Manhunter lasted 6 issues.
See that sunstone? Carries the charge for this room. Place it in the resonator and it'll short out any.
Trey says, "Are you going live tomorrow?" Absolutely. We'll try the same thing tomorrow. We'll try to go live around noon. And but also tomorrow we're going to go live at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to play some Legends PvE. Normally we play Legends PvP on Sunday, but this week, because of the Legends PvE bonus week, we're going to try to play Legends PvE tomorrow. We probably should have played. We probably still should have played Legends PvP, and then afterwards playing Legends PvE. Shadow made me realize that yesterday, but too late. And tomorrow at noon, we might have Shadow with us, at least for a bit. So that'll be nice, because when Shadow is in here, we're not allowed to have fun. So tomorrow, if Shadow is here, then we'll be able to have some fun. Trey says, I don't like the Absolute. It's alright.
I am invincible.
It's a weird take on the DC characters, let's just say. I guess they're trying to make maybe a more edgy, more modern version of the characters, but it hasn't really worked so far. They seem to have struck a nerve with the Absolute, Batman especially. Could be because of Scott Snyder. Scott Snyder, they have a popular Batman run after the New 52. So it could be that people are into Absolute Batman because of Scott Snyder. But in a nutshell,
Father, what are you doing in that sunstone construct?
Scott Snyder did seems to hit a home run with Absolute Batman. So we'll give him that at least. Trey says, I like Absolute Batman and Superman and Wonder Woman, but not the Green Lantern or Green Arrow or really anything else. It's alright, fair enough. So let's wait for everyone. I guess we're all here. Do we? Oh no, we still have our tank. But yeah, I'm not too crazy about the Absolute Green Lantern. My Absolute Green Arrow was pretty much the same from the regular Green Arrow from what I saw. But he was there only to get killed by an evil Absolute Hawkman. I find that a bit strange, though. Arrow has been one of their hit TV show in quite a while, and somehow they could not find a way to capitalize that on the in the comics. And you would think that that Absolute Green Arrow would have been a no-brainer, seeing how Green Arrow was popular, had a popular TV show, but all they could think of was to have Absolute Hawkman kill him. Sometimes I have a hard time figuring out what the comic creators are doing. Oh. Treacherous says I liked him, but they killed him, so I didn't like that. Oh yeah, I agree. They should have used him a lot more, but yeah, all they could think of was to kill him. It was a bit sad. Treacherous says the comic creators write a lot of bad stuff sometimes, like the Nightwing and the Spider-Man comics. I haven't seen those. I saw in a roundabout ways the Deadpool Batman, like I saw some people talk about it, but I haven't seen anything about the Nightwing Spider-Man. But yeah, the current crop of writers at Marvel, let's say that I would not read anything they read. They write.
And thank you.
Be well, my son.
So here we're gonna have to split in two, I think, to reach that point.
We'll need to split up. The gates through the fortress's power core can only be opened from the other path. Zod, you stay where I can see you.
My group head through the left passage. Everyone else can follow the Kryptonian.
So you follow the Kryptonian. I'll go left.
I look forward to a new future, one without you in it.
Alex is so mean to us. Did you hear that? Oh, just give me a minute. Evil chat, that moved. There we go. One Lex, you can do it. So make sure that you can have Luthor follow you, because otherwise he's not going to. So you have to, it's like the escort missions in Casnia. You have to stay close to him.
Bizarro, attack.
Bizarro hates Brainiac. No, Master. Bizarro, no and return.
Treachery says, I would like a dark side event. That would be nice. Technically, we do have a few missions with dark side, but yeah, an actual event just for dark side. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say no to that.
Power Girl, attack.
Affirmative. I serve Brainiac now, as you soon shall.
Justice League is here. You don't stand a chance. Shields up!
But they started with a chat a bit.
Yes, Brainiac. Withdrawing for re-indoctrination.
This should be entertaining.
You pushed me to my limit.
Evil Scorpion.
Machine-operated pen.
Whatever evil you're planning, I won't let it happen.
Oh, Tech says, good evening, Multi. So, good evening, Tech. Oh.
No! Impossible! Submit, damn you! Oh.
We have to keep fighting.
The world doesn't need you so-called heroes!
What's going on here?
Bizarro confused now. Brainiac now controls Bizarro. Bizarro must stay.
Alright, let's wait for everyone. Tech says, I did something embarrassing this morning. I got the Gamma Gun machine in my first box and sent to Multiverse instead of the Multiverse. So now I'm trying to get another. Ah, you're so nice. And yeah, so sad. Yeah, it is the Multiverse. I wish I could have Multiverse. Sadly, the gods. Well, if you're lucky, maybe Multiverse will be nice enough. Like send him a tell him you did a boo boo. Maybe it'll be nice enough and send it back to you. If not, well, too bad, so sad.
Lex Luthor, exobyte data slaves.
It's not a big deal. Like I have the silky machine.
I am impressed by your ability to survive thus far. My assimilation of this metahuman nexus is at hand.
But it would have been nice to have the Gamaga machine.
That no meta power can escape. Thus, the knowledge and technology of dead Krypton ensures your own destruction. Behold my avatar of metahuman power. Your futile struggle against.
And when I checked on the broker, like those I saw on the broker were like 900 millions. So yeah, I'm not gonna get it from the broker. Normally my controller shields should be strong enough to survive. Ah, there we go. So some shields are stronger than others, it seems.
My Sunstone integration is not yet complete. None can withstand the might of Brainiac.
If you won't stand aside,
one by one.
Tex says if I get it again, it's yours free. Ah, you're so nice.
Kryptonian energy will bolster my own. You will fall.
Oh, I guess they're still. There's two ways to be able to click on the console. Either you have a shield that's strong enough to resist to the tentacles, or you destroy the tentacles and then you click on the console.
Part of me. Your resistance is pointless. Once I have assimilated the Sunstone cores, your death will be assured.
Oh, one more time.
Kryptonian energy will both. You will fall to Brainiac. I must have more energy.
Treacherous says I played Gates again, but nothing. Yeah, I don't know what the odds are. Early on, it did seem like it was maybe 50-50, seeing how many of us actually did get the box in that first mission. But it seems that it's not really 50-50. Let's go for the small crystal. So again, no box this time.
Reclaim Krypton's heritage. The Sunstone crystals should belong to a true Kryptonian, not the son of a traitor. With the power of these crystals, I will be unstoppable. Your meaningless resistance cannot prevent me from turning your pathetic Earth into a new Krypton.
So this is the thanks I get for freeing you? You won't get rid of Lex Luthor so easily.
Zod, we've defeated you before, and we will again.
Ha! The...
Sorry, I'm just trying to go to
I'm
the
sending you back to the Phantom Zone, Zod.
dimensional ink page. Apparently there's been an update. Or maybe not. At least I don't see it on the page. Anyway, doesn't matter. So here our friend, what's his name? So our friend XD says there's an extra life update, titles and avatars. Oh yeah, okay. So these are titles for the Discord or the forums. Don't open the box. So Demon King says I got the box, but I won't open it. Okay. Warren finally got the box. Nightcrawler, no box. So guys, yeah, do not open the box because from the announcement we're supposed to be able to choose a reward. Obviously, that's not what's happening. We do get a reward at random. Now it could be that the announcement was wrong, but in case it's not, just wait. Volterra is aware of the problem, so she's supposed to look into it, and she'll get back to us with more information. Hopefully, maybe she'll tell us that oopsie, no, it was supposed to be random all along. Maybe she'll tell us there was a boo boo, and we'll fix it in a future patch, future hotfix. We'll have to wait and see for that. Your games, your multi question in one of your Superman character. Where did you put your Sunstone Fortress in Metropolis? I would have to look it up. I don't know. Treachery said they said you get the circulate talk with Wonder Woman and you get the Valiant Warrior. Basically, what you have to do is that you have to talk to Wonder Woman. It used to be in the House of Legend, and it used to be in the Watchtower. Now you have to go talk to her in the House of Legends. But you have to be. No, we're going to lose Nightcrawler. Don't worry about that, Nightcrawler. So for the Wonder Woman headpiece, what you have to do is that you have to talk to Wonder Woman, but you have to be pretty sure you have to be at the very least level 30, maybe even a bit more. And you will get a mission, and then afterwards you will have to play the Gates of Tartarus. And if you're lucky, you might get a random drop. And from that random drop, you will have to make a choice. You will have to choose either the Wonder Woman headpiece or the Cersei headpiece. Obviously, in your case, I think you're looking for the Wonder Woman headpiece. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit. But yeah, so talk to Wonder Woman. Make sure you talk to Wonder Woman, and then play the Gates of Tartarus. We'll play it. Actually, we're going to play it very soon. So if you're going to play it with us, the time is now. Argos is saying, is there any plan for a bonus event like a 2 times artifact XP week, or it's just random? We never know. They don't tell us ahead of time. We find out. Sometimes we would find out. Well, way back when we would find out like a few days before the event. Sometimes a few weeks before the event. But lately we've been finding out basically the day before the event, and then afterwards it was the day of the event, and now sometimes we just find out the day after the event. So Sally, she's Trey says she's not talking to me. I don't know, Trey. I'm gonna have to look it up and get back to you for that. It's been a long time since I played that mission, so I'm gonna have to look it up. But yeah, Argos, for the bonus event, it's random and they never tell us ahead of time. No. So we have room for more people to join us, but let's be brave. So if we go to raid. So let's play. So we're going to play the Gates of Tartarus soon, Trey. So if you want to join us.
Do something. You are wise to need.
Oh, no. Cancel. I did a boo-boo. We won the private match. It could be a Trey that you already spoke to her. Because when you do speak to her, it does give you a mission in your journal. I completely forget the name of the mission, and that mission will give you the that mission will give you what you need. Give me a minute, Trey. I'll look it up right now. I think we added someone to the queue, so we have to restart again. So let's start again. The Sunstone Matrix, private queue, ready, steady, evil lag. Come on. Oh, Batman Who Scares. Oh, he declined. It kind of looks like Storm is still in the mission. Let's restart the queue again. Or maybe not.
Run! Run! Oh!
Run! Run!
Oh, we lost the Storm. So we have... let's go again, just in case. Oh no. Yeah. We probably did glitch the mission by inviting more people. Evil menu. Oh, Akano. There you go. Oh, Batman Who's Scared says, thanks for the invite. I'm just here to watch your stream. That's good. Sorry, I'll check a bit later for the Wonder Woman headpiece tray. Oh. Oh, Anthony Taylor says, that's my character, Batman Who Scares. That's good. David Sharp says, I'll be back. Trey says, I would play Gates, but I'm at work, so I can't. That's alright.
Kryptonians on my planet. Take them down.
Anthony Taylor says, I'm only 28th level, just here to watch the stream. That's good. That's what we're here for.
Kal-El, I give you one last chance. Fight by our side. We will use the Sunstones to recreate a better, more glorious Krypton here on Earth. Or refuse, and perish with the human animals you champion instead.
I'll die to defend Earth.
Death it is, then!
It's an improvised jazz duet. You're going down. Oh, you want to tap in.
Treacherous says work 2:30 to 10 and not too bad.
None! Rip them to shreds! I must repower my Sunstone Matrix!
Time to bomb these. I'm willing to make an exception.
Well, in my book, if you had to choose between work and DCUO, DCUO wins every time.
What he could not.
Oh, now we have the evil Ursa. Oh, Jan says, hello Multiverse, Scaddy Storm Rider here. My game started lagging on the Jorel bot fight, and now I'm finally disconnected. I'm still watching your live on the phone, but hopping here to thanks for the run. Ah, you're welcome, Storm. Sorry you had issues. I saw the symbol when you go AFK, not AFK, but when you're about to disconnect, and then you disappeared. So yeah, I suspected something like that happened.
Yes.
I hope it's not too big an issue, too serious an issue on your end. Whoa.
I will not be defeated. I am Kryptonian.
But thanks for playing with us. We always need good players.
You're going back to the Phantom Zone.
You're just like your cursed father, Kal-El. Afraid of the glory and might that is our heritage. Krypton will rise again.
Goodbye, General.
Another alien menace banished. If only they were all so easy. Eh, Superman? Those sunstones could give the human race unimaginable power. And you want to leave them here in the Arctic? I won't allow it.
No, I didn't think you would. Oracle, Lex Luthor is ready for transport.
Yep, transporting now.
What? You fool! You dare?
These sunstone crystals are endlessly transformable. Until we know how to use them for good, they must be kept from evil. I thank you for your efforts today. You are an asset to the League and true heroes. I need to check on the status of the fortress. I know we'll speak again soon.
Trey says Krypton had its chances. I guess it did. So let's see what we got. Let's go for the base item. Oh, and no box. No box. And last chance. No box. Oh well. Trey says, quote from the Man of Steel. Absolutely. It's what Superman tells Suzad to justify the end of Krypton. Or to justify not destroying the Earth. I was a bit disappointed, but let's go to Gates of Tartarus then. Come on, evil menu. I hope they upgrade the UI. Oh, did we lose someone? Freaking menu. Oh, so our friend Ashvarn asked when we opened the box. The reason why he's asking is that for the box, if we look at the announcement, it says that we are supposed to be able to choose one reward from the box, from the reward box. Sadly, that's not what's going on. What's going on is that we are getting a reward at random. So I mentioned as much on the Discord, and Volterra did say that she would look into it. Now, it could be that she looks into it, comes back to us and says, sorry, that's how it works. It could be she comes back to us and says it's going to get fixed tomorrow, next week, next month. We don't know. I'm trying to see if there's more information about that. Nah, nothing yet. So if you do get a box, don't open it until we do get a reply, an answer from Volterra.
Thank the gods you made it. My magic lasso should awaken the colossal.
That way, if it does get fixed,
they're oath-bound to defend
you will be
the
able to choose your
progress.
reward.
But Brainiac's forces have put up a barrier blocking our advance. You must aid Circe's Cyclops to destroy it.
Now, personally, there's only one reward that I really want from that box. It's the Gamma Gun machine. And foolishly, I thought that, oh yeah, I'm gonna have my machine when I got the box earlier. That did not work. Ah, Trey, you're so evil. He says he actually liked that Superman killed Zod. Very disappointed. There's a few problems for that. The first problem is that it was never established in the movie that Superman knew that it was bad to kill Zod. They even tried to make it seem like it was okay to like when Pocken gives the speech about the kids in the bus. It almost make it seem like it's okay to kill people. Him killing Zod is supposed to teach him that it's bad to kill, but we never really get that from the scene. Oh, Trey say Chris Reeves, the Soups killed him too. No, he did not.
The colossal general awakens.
I understand why you're saying that. There's people online who are saying that. Superman did not kill Zod. There's a deleted scene that we do not see in the original movie, where you see Zod being sent to prison with Non and Ursa. Like I know we see Zod falling down, but he's not falling to his death. But they left the scene where Zod gets arrested on the cutting floor, so we did not see that he was still alive after the scene. But yeah, Christopher Reeve did not kill Zod.
Circe and I will fly ahead and engage their main force. You must guide the colossal archers to the battle.
I would be honored to fight beside you. We defend the peace.
But the problem with the scene with Superman killing Zod is that there's like he was firing his I-beam and he was slowly going towards the family, but the family have plenty of room to get up and leave. It's not like they were not even close to being trapped, and there was plenty of room for them to escape, and they just stood there and not moving because that's what the scene required. It kind of reminds me of there's a scene in Obi-Wan Kenobi where you see Obi-Wan and Leia. There's this gate that blocks their way, and they have to hack the gate to be able to follow through. But on each side of the gate, there's all the room in the world for them to just bypass the gate. And but somehow no, they have to open the gate somehow. It was a ridiculous scene, and sadly, that's kind of what we get from the scene with Zod. There's plenty of room for the family to just get up and leave, but they don't. Treacherous says, yeah, I like that Superman learns to not take a life, learns about morality. Some versions have him kill like Smallville, and he learns. Yeah, very often people will use. There's a comic by John Byrne where Superman actually kills the Kryptonian criminals, and that was the whole point of the scene. Is that he kills them, and then afterwards he feels so guilty that he has some sort of a nightmare, and then turns out that he decides to leave Earth because he feels too guilty for killing Zod, and it takes him like a year before he comes back to Earth and realize that Superman is not supposed to kill. Now the whole point of him killing Zod was to learn that it was not okay to kill. Sadly, some people kind of missed the memo, I guess, and they saw that as if it was okay for Superman to kill. Oh, everyone went down?
Fool! Brainiac's stolen power will be mine! I will be the master of the Flame of Change.
You will go no further, Circe.
Oh, Scroll says Superman killed the Joker and became Injustice Superman. He's a killer.
There's still time to stop him from escaping Themyscira with the Flame of Change.
That's one way to see that, I suppose.
Take down all who stand in our way.
In a nutshell, with Injustice, they did a reverse Kingdom Come. In Kingdom Come, even though the Joker kills Lois, and I forget if Lois was pregnant or not in Kingdom Come, it kind of get mixed up with Injustice a bit. But in a nutshell, the Joker kills Lois and pretty much everyone at the Daily Planet, and still Superman will not kill him. As opposed to in Injustice, they actually decided to go in the direction where he actually kills the Joker and a whole bunch of other people. And there's also Justice Lord Superman that does that. He kills Lex Luthor, and then it's okay to either kill or lobotomize evil enemies. Oh. Was distracted by the chat, sorry about that. So I skipped Treachery says I like that Superman more human as mistake, but he learns, or make human as make mistake as humans, maybe.
At last I have obtained limitless power. The very essence of magic flows through my avatar. The ultimate adaptor will merge with the Flame of Change. Nothing can stand against me. Damage sustained. Status critical. Critical damage. lord's imperative.
If you're wondering why I'm not using the Overload Strike on the henchmen, I don't want to glitch the NPC. And we're doing fine so far. So I'm trying basically to slow down the damage so that we don't defeat him too quickly. Wonder Woman says you have no healer in the group. Best of luck. You guys should be okay. Oh yeah, we were fine.
The catalyst of the final stage.
So let's get a reward. Oh, so we did get an Extra Life 2025 reward for cash. Let's ask the group, because why not? So for the box, do not open it just yet. Sadly, it says it will expire in approximately 3 days. So wait at least until tomorrow so that we can maybe get an answer from Volterra, and she'll let us know if there might be maybe fix that or not. And you can see the box itself is account bound. But for the reward themselves, we do have, where is it? The rewards themselves are not account bound, but the box is. Destroyer got one, and Night Wing got one. Let's see. Oh, come on, come on. So yeah, only a Destroyer and Next Wing replied that they got one. I guess I could look at loot. Or maybe not. So Extra Life Destroyer. Extra Life Next Wing. So let us continue. So the next one will be the last tier 1 mission we have, the Prime Battleground. Come on, there we go. I'll be right back.
Run! Please, you've got to help.
Please, you've got to help. Run for your lives! Run for your lives!
Sorry about that, guys. I had to look out. Oh, I'll be right back again. Sorry about that. I did let out Rocky a little bit outside, so let's see if he doesn't bark too much.
I am all-knowing, all-powerful. I am the Omega and the Alpha, and my will be done. Behold my avatars and succumb to my might. Systems failing.
Sorry about that.
Minor damage. Damage sustained. Minor damage. Critical damage. Systems failing.
I'm back.
Flame of change, grant me the wings of the eagle.
Rocky didn't go out much today because obviously we've been busy playing a little bit. So I tried to let him out a little bit.
Status critical. Performance impaired. Critical damage. Status critical.
Waterman says that one is going to be hard without a healer. We'll do what we can. Worst comes to worst, we don't complete it. FRP, when the devs going live? It should be at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What time is it? Gonna get me killed. Oh, actually, they should be live already. So if they're not live, I have no idea why. Oh, David Sharp is back. Nightcrawler is back. He says his hand will handle it. Very happy to hear that.
Minor damage. Systems failing.
Sorry you had a family emergency, but hopefully it's not seeing your back, out your back. Hopefully it's not too dramatic. But it's never a fun thing. Family emergencies, you don't want to have that. Oh.
Now you have summoned the wrath of Brainiac.
So I hope all is good,
I am the
Nightcrawler.
Omega and the Alpha. I am the sculptor of reality. Your universe shall become nothing. I shall bring forth one true reality in my own image. Engaging enemy.
In brightest day.
Critical damage. Damage sustained.
Oh, Nightcrawler says it's not too bad. That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Status critical.
At last, Brainiac's power will be mine. Thank you for taking care of Brainiac for me. Now there is nothing standing in the way of my true goal. Oh yes, my intentions are for the greater good. My greater good! I will harness the power at the Earth's core, the center of the multiverse itself. With this unlimited power, I will be the master of history, of time, space, everything!
Bishop says, hello everyone.
I told you I'd come for you.
Let's pick up, let's go for the, this one. No box this time. So here you can see the scoreboard. And I guess if we take a quick look at the loot here. So Ashvar did get the box. And Batman JL. So it gives you a rough idea of how rare the boxes seems to be. So they're not that rare, but they're not common either. So Demon King says I got the box. Warren says nice. And yeah, for the dev live stream, if they're not live, I don't know. I guess we could try and check. So from what I understand, they should be live on Twitch.
Look out!
But now it says this Universe Online is offline, so they're not there yet. Or are they? Sorry, I'm stuck with an advertising with Twitch, so 6 seconds left. Oh yeah, they seem to be there, but they seem to just be standing around chatting from what I can see. Oh, evil menu. Let's try the split view. There we go. What raid did you play? We just played Gates of Tartarus. When I get, I'm just going to play Gates for like 2 hours. Nightcrawler says I switched my healer. Maybe I'll have better luck to get a box. Maybe. Do we still have? Oh yeah, we still have a full group. So we're pretty much done with the tier 1 missions. So let's move on. Let's move on to the tier 2 missions. So obviously, because we have heroes and villains together, we're gonna have to skip with the Vengeance and Black Dawn. So let's go straight to Paradox Wave. That one might be tricky without a healer. I guess we'll see. If I can get out of the menu someday. Come on, evil menu. There we go. And I guess we could. Let's see.
Oh my god! Do something!
Run! Run! Run for your life!
Oh, Demon King is going to have to hop for a bit. So, Nightcrawler, which character are you using? You said you would come back with your healer. Oh, I hear myself, Batman.
Yeah, this is Batman. Nah, I'm on this tune. You need a healer? I can get you a healer.
If you can get us a healer.
She's right behind you, Wonder Woman DCM.
Okay. Oh, sorry, the audio is terrible. I'm gonna have to.
Oh no, it's because I got you on the laptop. I'm sorry, I'll turn it off.
That's all right. Wonder Woman says, would God help, but you have a full group? Yeah, sorry about that. There's only so many people we can have in the group. Eden Sun Village, are the rewards hard to get? Well, we've been playing right now for like 3.5 hours, and I got 2 boxes. Some people got more boxes, some people got less boxes, but right now, so far, I got 2 boxes, but I think our friend Demon Knight got 3 boxes. So, I guess you could expect maybe a box every hour or two. So depending on what you think, it might be too much, might be not too much.
Listen carefully. Our very existence is at risk.
Oh, Eden Sun Village, where's Shadow Lady? Shadow Lady has her own live stream on Twitch. Basically, she's playing on Xbox, and she's live streaming on Twitch right now.
Will weaken the beast. Do not fail.
So let's go left, and let's start here. Let's wait for everyone. So yeah, Hidden Sun, I understand that it must be really, really sad not to have Shadow, but she had other plans. She might be with us tomorrow. Tomorrow we will try to play again. Tomorrow we will play at noon once more to try to get some reward boxes. And tomorrow Shadow Lady should be here. That was a weird. That's okay, Hidden Sun. I understand if you miss seeing Shadow. I get it. If you do have access to Twitch, you could look at her stream. At the same time, I think our friend Nightcrawler was hopping from stream to stream earlier. Like, even went to give her a message from our part.
I have no fear.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
The Council will attempt to seal these paradox ruptures when the time is right, and then rendezvous with you later.
Yeah, I'm not laughing.
Oh, not here. Sadly, sometimes we don't see the portals. Ghost says nostalgia pure when I see a Parallax raid. Yeah, sort of. Sadly, way back when, that is when we got the worst case of
What a sticky situation, chum.
of excluding people from groups. Paradox and Nexus were so difficult that if you did not have the latest gear and if you did not have the latest mods, people would kick you out of the group. Even if you had played the missions before, even if you knew what to do, but they still would kick you out. People were keeping only people who had a lot of skill points and who had the best gear and the best mods. At the time, I was playing as a controller, and sadly, the vitalization mods were the most expensive and by far. Like, you, for 2-3 millions, you could get most of the mods, but for the vitalization mods, it was 30, 35, 40 millions just to get the plan. And then afterwards, you had to craft the mod. So it was too expensive for me. I was not the master of playing the broker that I am today, so it was a rough time. Trying to get those plans took a while. So I guess I don't have quite the same nostalgia that you have with this mission. But luckily, afterwards, the devs realized that they did a boo-boo with Paradox Wave and Nexus. So when they made Sons of Trigon, they made sure that people would be able to play it without getting excluded. But by then, the harm was done. A lot of people left because of Origin Crisis, sadly. It was what was known at the time as a league killer. A lot of leagues disappeared overnight when we got Origin Crisis. Now I know some people love Origin Crisis. Like, if you were part of an elite league, if you were part of the best of the best of the best, then yeah, I could see how you could maybe have enjoyed Origin Crisis. But sadly, it was pretty much excluding everyone else's. Aiden Sun says, I'm not home, so how do you get the drops? What content do you have to play? Anything from the on-duty menu. Basically, you get it from the final boss of anything that is from the on-duty menu. Now, I don't know if that includes. I did not try solo missions, duo, or alert. We went straight into playing raids, and we've been playing raids for a bit. And so far, with about 3 hours and a half behind us, I got 2 boxes. Demon Knight got 3 boxes. Demon King got 3 boxes. So in about 3 hours and a half, you could expect to get 2-3 boxes. Maybe less if you're really not lucky, or more if you're very lucky. Do solo on duty count? I would say maybe, but I don't know. The truth is we don't really know. We know it works for raids because that's what we've been playing, and we did get boxes from the raids. But for the solo, I suspect that it probably works for the solos and the duos as well, and the alerts. But I cannot confirm it because we don't have the information from the devs, and we did not play it ourselves either. So the truth is we don't know. The only thing I can guarantee you is that you can get it as random drops from raids. Oh, XD says I just did an alert and got it. Okay, so it would seem that any final boss from the on-duty menu could give you a box. Smokey says this was a nightmare to farm feats back in the day. Yes it was. And Nightcrawler says it does, so I assume you mean it does drop from all on-duty menu missions. Ejusia says nice. Oh, sorry. Ejusia says I haven't played this game for years. It's always nice to see it's going still. I'd love to go back, but I'm so behind it'd be completely lost. Well, I do have a video about DC Universe Online. It's called like DC Universe Online 2024 or something like that, where I do show a lot of the new stuff we have in the game. I'm way overdue for DC Universe Online 2025. I'm hoping to be able to do that soon. But I do have videos that could help you catch up, or at least understand the new changes that have been made to the game, if you want to. And basically, Cosmic's Divorce says yes, solo do count. So we do have confirmation that solo do count. Oh, I cannot. I'm not sure why the menu was not working. I guess we're good to go.
Waste time. The Paradox wave has begun. Nothing can stop it.
Aiden Sun says nice. And do I have to do this during a certain time, or is it all Saturday and Sunday? No, it's only today and tomorrow. The event, the Extra Life event is today and tomorrow. If you want to be able to get the reward boxes, and after that, you're gonna have to wait until next year, I suppose. So play the missions today, play the missions tomorrow, because after that, it'll be too late. And Nightcrawler says Shadow is leveling your tune and got them. So yeah, so it seems to work even when you level up your character. So pretty much any bosses, any final bosses, should give you a chance to be able to get the reward boxes. Tretre says, I don't know how people can get 100 million or higher on the broker. You have to play the broker. It's that simple. And Sally, it takes some time to learn how to play the broker game. And the only way you can really learn to play the broker game is by playing the broker game. I dropped the thingy. Let's summon some friends. Oh, the tyrant is almost down. We can do it. Evil tyrant. Oh yeah.
The paradox wave is receding. Our timeline is safe for now. But infinite uncertainties can create infinite paradoxes. Be prepared for the next tide.
No box this time. Oh, we got a feat. 2 feats actually. So after entering the Maelstrom, complete the raid in under 15 minutes. And Paradox Wave raid, complete the raid without any players getting knocked out, I guess. Yeah. So that's good. That deserves a little bow. Oh, Angel, still nothing. Oh, Ashvarn says drops are pretty good. Got the 3 already. So it depends on your luck, I guess. If you're oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It depends on your luck. If you're not lucky, like Angel, you don't get anything. If you're lucky, like Ashran, you get a lot of things. So let's get out of here. So Aegeusia, awesome. Keep up the good content, like always. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not sure why I see the live on stream on Twitch for DCUO seems to.
Whoa!
What happened to it?
Whoa!
Oh, I see now. So in a nutshell, they seems to be talking about the rewards you can get if you donate to the devs. So there's some avatars you could get for the forums. There's also some titles. You could get titles for the forums, titles the for the Discord, titles for in-game and stuff like that. So avatars for the forums, not quite avatars for the Discord, but some little symbols for the Discord. I forget what they're called. So that seems to be what they're talking about. Eden Sun Village. Sorry I wasn't able to join. I'm visiting some family out of town. I'll be there for tomorrow's stream. Don't worry about it. We have, as you can see, we have a full group anyway. So, oh, Batman is leaving the group. So I guess we'll invite Wonder Woman. And let us continue. So we just played Paradox. Next one is Nexus. Oh. Do we have only heroes now? Come on, evil menu. Let me out. So in a strange twist of fate, we started with only evil, with a whole bunch of evil villains in our group, but now it seems that all we have is heroes. Poor Tet Adam. Did he leave? Sorry, Tet. The group was full. So the dev seems to have some sort of costume contest. on Twitch or something like that. I guess we'll watch the replay, assuming they have a replay. Oh no! We lost our tank. That's okay, we'll be fine.
I'm not surprised that Batman sent you to stop me, but my plan is already in motion. In mere seconds, I shall reach through time and collect my prize. All you can do is stand and watch.
Attention. Target signature located. Prepare for time shift.
Time to go. The remaining Council of Lex Luthor shall deal with you. I wish I could stay and witness your demise, but trivial pleasures must be set aside. For now.
Nightcrawler says, where's the contest? I'll go with my Nightcrawler, lol. I don't know. They seem to be sort of a rooftop and they're just hanging around. I don't know if they're really having a contest. I just said that. They just seem to be standing there. I didn't put the audio for obvious reasons.
Your intrusion may have slowed them down, but they won't give up. Get those security doors down, and get to the center of the Nexus. That's where he'll take the artifact once he's secured it.
Alert! Alert! Revive protocol initiated. Self-repair. Minor damage.
Trey is asking any new Green Arrow styles. Nah, it's been a long time. The last time we had a Green Arrow style, it was like around the time of Green Arrow Season 4. They gave us a Green Arrow style. And that's pretty much the last time we got any Green Arrow styles other than the bow. At some point, they gave us a whole bunch of iconic weapons from different characters. And they did give us at the time the Green Arrow bow. So that's pretty much the last thing we got. So in terms of style, it goes back to roughly the Arrow Season 5. And in terms of anything Green Arrow related. It goes back to the iconic weapons we got around the time we got the House of Legends.
System restore.
I'm not sure why my menu is going crazy. What about Black Canary? We did get a jacket for Black Canary at some point. I forget what else we may have got. But yeah, we don't have a whole lot. We have an emblem, I think, a jacket, and probably some fishnets. So we do have a few Black Canary things. But we never really got a full Black Canary style, if that's what you're asking for. And of course, we have a couple of iconic ability, like Sonic Shout and the Sonic Cry. Eden Sun, do you have all the items from the Extra Life event, or are you getting them for another tune? No, I almost have them all. I'm missing one item, is the Gamma Gun machine. Actually, that's not true. I'm also missing the headset. So I'm missing 2 items. The Gamma Gun machine and the headset. If we're lucky, we might get the headset if we do get the milestone for that, but I kind of doubt it. So if we're lucky, we'll get the headset. If not, well, too bad, so sad. And the other thing I'm missing is the Gamma Gun machine. But other than that, I have it all. Even some of the auras and materials they gave us at some point. Like when we had the Devs Invasion, we were pretty much able to get a whole bunch of the materials and auras that we're giving. Oh, Steph de Gostini. Salut mon ami, j'espère que tu vas bien. Absolument, mon Steph. Merci bien.
No, I'm still in command.
Attention. Target artifact acquired. Containment field activated. Lethal force.
How about a fist for America?
You are pawns playing Batman's game. Very well, I'll play along too. Though I do not think you will like my next move.
Justice Leaguers here. You don't stand a chance.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at I was trying to take a look at the dev stream, but my split screen is going crazy on me, so I kind of have a hard time. They seem to be all standing around. Not sure what they're waiting for. So for those who were asking about dev invasion, yeah, they don't seem to be. There doesn't seem to be a dev invasion. There seems to be just standing around, chatting, and I think they were talking at some point about giving codes to people, so that might be what they're doing. I without the audio, I couldn't tell you. So here we're gonna have to split into two groups. One group goes right, one group goes left, and ideally we have to when we reach the end, we have to try to defeat the two robots at the same time.
Annihilate. You have 0 seconds to comply. Unauthorized personnel.
So hopefully we have 4 people on one side, 4 people on the other.
Death has come for you.
Let's summon our friends.
Stop right there.
Shared fate protocol initiated. Sentinels are now lit.
My will is unbreakable.
Your password has expired. Please enter a new password.
I am without fear.
Trey, is there any way to recreate the evil Superwoman from my Wonder Woman character? Not. Yeah, we do have a Superwoman emblem. We do have some styles that could kind of sort of work for a Superwoman character. The one thing we don't have is the chess piece. We don't have an actual chess piece like the Superwoman chess piece. It's one of the things that makes Shadow really sad. She was hoping to be able to get a chess piece, and sadly we don't have anything like that just yet. So whenever she sees a Superwoman, she's green with envy because she would like to have the same chess piece as Superwoman. Now maybe they'll give it to us someday, maybe not. We don't know. Oh, did we go too far? Close.
Powering up. Lost connection.
Not close enough.
Powering up.
So we have to try to defeat our robot more or less at the same time as our friend over there defeat their robot. So here we're a bit ahead of time, so ahead of them, so we'll wait a little bit. Okay.
Access denied. Your password has expired. Please enter a new password.
Sorry for the camera. Evil robot is sending me all over the place. So there we go. So we were able to defeat the two robots at the same time.
I bet one of the other Luthers that you wouldn't make it this far. Looks like I lost. But it doesn't matter. Nothing you've done has made any difference.
I didn't sense says OG's multi. The devs are taste testing foods out right now. Not sure why. The devs are not, even though they work on DCUO, I don't think a lot of them are actually DCUO fans or DC fans. Like we saw that earlier today. Like Volterra posted some of the emotes they people can purchase for the forums. And on one of the emotes, she says that it's Al Jordan, when it's Kyle Rayner. So obviously, poor Volterra, she doesn't know anything about DC. And I would say that that's pretty much the same for a lot, if not most of the devs. So to them, getting together and playing DC or talking about DC is probably secondary to them getting together and doing whatever they want. In this case, tasting food. If that's truly what they're doing, I cannot say that I'm surprised. I would kind of expect that.
The artifact is safe, and a hero's legacy preserved.
Oh, I got another
Don't
box.
celebrate just yet.
So
Luther
we'll do the happy dance.
and we must be ready to intercept the artifact.
So again, guys, if you did get a box, first let us know. But also, do they stack? Oh, here's the scoreboard for people who like that kind of stuff. And if we take a look, do the boxes stack? Oh yeah, the boxes stack. That is good. So again, do not use a box just yet. We were supposed to be able to choose the reward from the box, but apparently we're getting a reward at random as opposed to being able to choose one of the 18 rewards. So basically there's 18 different rewards in the box. So normally you should be able to choose the rewards you want, but as it turns out, it seems to be random right now. So sadly you have one chances of 18 to maybe get what you want. So I asked on the Discord earlier today, and Volterra did say that she would look into it. So do not open the boxes just yet. Wait for our friend Volterra to come back and let us know. Oh. Oh yeah, so Ashvarn, did she say if she fixed it since they're live? I don't know because I cannot. I've been watching the live, but I cannot put the audio for obvious reasons. So yeah, so I don't know if they fixed it. Well, they're not going to fix it today. Okay, that would require some sort of hot fix. So at the earliest, they could maybe fix it tomorrow morning, assuming that they want to fix it. So I would. Oh, there we go. So I would strongly suggest do not open the boxes just yet. Wait until we get the words from Volterra to let us know if it has been fixed or not. Although there is the box will expire in 3 days, I think. Come on. Like you can see, expires in approximately 3 days. So yeah, so we're gonna have to use it soon, but wait until at least tomorrow, maybe Monday, before opening the box, so that we can give Volterra a chance to let us know if it is on purpose or not. Ashvarn, all right, I'll wait until after maintenance. Great idea. We're going to stop for now, guys. Sadly, I have a little doggo that I did not take it out much today, so I'm going to take out Rocky a little bit. Of course, I'm going to have to make a supper, feed our old friend Rocky. So I guess now, if you guys want to get answer from Volterra, maybe you could go to Twitch, and I don't know if they're looking at the chat or not, so maybe you could ask her in the chat, and she might be able to give us an answer. But the last thing we know is that she did say that she would look into it. So tomorrow, guys, we are going to play again with our friend Shadow. So tomorrow at noon, we will play some missions with our friend Shadow. So we will get the opportunity to get more boxes. And also tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will play some Legends PvE. Sadly, we did not play Legends PvE very much this week. Sadly, there was too much to do. I was only able to play with you guys on Wednesday for Legends PvE. So we'll try to do that again tomorrow. So tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will play Legends PvE. And tomorrow at noon, we will play some more missions to try to get some boxes. Oh, Steph says Marvel Man is him. So let's give him a little bow because we can. Treachery says, is there any way to get the Ultraman Aura or Cape? For the Cape, you have to play the Panopticon Elite mission. You can get it as a random drop there. Or you can look at the broker. Last I checked, on the broker it was 100 million. For the Aura, technically it is the Green Kryptonite Aura. For that, you have to take a look at our friend Booster Gold in the House of Legends. David Sharp says, Trey, can you make a Crisis on Two Earths version of Superman for a Wonder Woman style? I made one like that. And then Sun says, hopefully they fix that bug soon. They have 3 days to fix it. So if they don't fix it before then it's not going to happen. David Sharp says, thank you for the stream, Multi. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend. You too, David. Fred Kruger is asking, hey, Multi, is there any particular bosses content that you have to play? I played the Outsiders Op and didn't receive one. Any final boss from the on duty menu will do the trick. So play missions in the on duty menu, and when you do defeat the final boss, you have a chance to get the box. Sadly, the boxes are random. Some people got 3-4 boxes, some didn't get any. So sadly, at the end of the day, random is random. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So again, tomorrow at noon, we will play some more missions to get some reward boxes. And tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will play the Legends PvE. So have a good weekend, guys.